This one's for every drug problem that got stopped in its tracks by trip to rehab. I'll miss railing pills with you in the park. This one's for every friend that decided not to drop out and stayed at their mom's house. I'll miss you on the street corner when it starts to get dark, because tonight I'm crying about the crack house that got torn down in the center of town. And tonight I'm laughing about the army recruiting station, lying vacant. Here's to the rubble, a brick through every window, a casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless, and how beautiful it is, because freedom doesn't have a purpose. This one's for every arsonist that got locked down before they burnt the cities down. I'll miss seeing the skyscrapers on fire. This one's for every friend that got taken off the street so the upper class could sleep, so the upper class could sleep. I'll miss the spray paint and slash tires, because tonight I can't smell the pigs around the corner on the shortness of your breath. And tonight I can't taste the whiskey from across the room in the stumbling of your steps. Here's to the rubble, a brick through every window, a casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless, and how beautiful it is, because freedom doesn't have a purpose.
Darkness in the spring to Columbus
wandered in the west. And I called them by the names that they had in ancient days, the mountain range that sleeps now in the west. Oh, wood and water, stock and stone. Never go home, I can never go home. But I'll look for you, I'll look for you to tell me I'm not alone. Turn foundation into dust. Oh, holy rocks, holy rocks. Now, sacred blood, wash away what we've become. Oh, sacred blood, sacred blood. Well, I walk through fire, I will wander through the ash. I will look for in the future what I looked for in the past. And although I'm scared, I know that I have weathered worse. I have weathered worse. So we smashed the gate and burned the flag. It's the only choice we've ever had. Sound the horn and beat the drum. To industry with doom we come. With doom we come. With doom we come. To industry with doom we I take my coffee with cream. I take my streets with a banner. I take my cell phones without batteries. I take my friendships with a mask and a hammer. My belt is too big, my pants are too small, my laundry isn't done. Now let me tell you how society should be run. Make some noise. Something to scream to the silence. Face the void. A room will never hold. I take the long way home. Just in case we were followed. I take action today. I'll take the trash out tomorrow. My socks are dirty, but my conscience is clean. I don't have any fun. Now let me tell you how the economy will be run. Make some noise. Something to scream to the silence. Face the void. A rule will never hold.
what's up? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Gabriel Knight won the flip. Yeah, I was sucked for so long. I did look up something, and like apparently there's a whole other room to his fucking shop that I didn't even know existed. So like I was missing all kinds of items to do anything, and I probably never would have found him. But it is an old Sierra game, so it's not like talking or anything. I wonder if there's even like a little you know, like an exit sign in his house. Not a house, the bookstore. And there's apparently all kinds of shit in there, which allows you to fucking solve the clock puzzle. I think. I mean, I didn't have any way to solve that ever. Why does this sound so quiet now? I guess it's the setting it was on. Oh, now it's loud. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. I guess restore. If we need to tell Granny, let's see, I'm Lost Granny. I think I'm Lost Granny was the last one. I don't even need to be here though, like it's gonna be awkward, but never mind, I'll
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Yeah, I don't think I can do the clock puzzle. Compliment her though.
You get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Alright, I guess that's enough.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
Ugh.
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
Some sort of chocolate pie, I guess? I mean, maybe it's just the way you said it.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father.
Yeah, that's what I did. I came here to share the sketchbook, and then she's like, no, fuck you. That's not...
Well, Gran, I better get going.
And I wasn't wrong either. You are supposed to find the crime scene, but the way you like use the mime to fuck with the cop on the bike or something, like I couldn't even get the mime to interact with me. It wouldn't let me talk to him. I thought that was the joke. Yeah, this store. I'm not gonna look up shit unless I get stuck, but I'm probably gonna get stuck pretty often. Like what?
Phew, it's humid out there.
Once every couple hours.
Made it back though.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
So does it actually like change to what is it, this? Oh, okay. No wonder I didn't find it. You can't just walk. It's not like a... I think you have to operate the fucking curtain. Never would. I mean, I guess he does come through at the start of the game, but it's not a normal door. Yeah. I would have been stuck on that for a long time. Does anything even stand out? Lord. Guess I'll just look at everything.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
You know, I hadn't forgotten about the narrator, but I almost forgot about her.
Several dozen books.
Okay.
Several all the shelves do is hold books.
Can I like take one?
Gabriel doesn't feel like rearranging the furniture right now. Gabriel doesn't need anything from the bookshelf.
That was a waste of time, okay.
Several dozen Gabriel's reference books occupy a space near his typewriter. Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel.
I don't know why I thought he was like a reporter, but I guess he's just an author.
Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library.
This narrator talks so fucking slow.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
I didn't know he lived at the bookstop shop at all. Like, it's weird.
Jeans and t-shirts. Jeans and t-shirts A poster on the wall advertising
I don't see anything
Mardi
useful.
Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans. The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Well, it's kind of hidden in... Cleo sounds even slower. Maybe I was just drunk last time. But I see what you want to speed her up. Yeah, I think you were just drunk last time because she's been slow.
It's Gabriel's bed. Unmade
There's like
as usual.
pauses. I mean, I don't know. Like distinctive. I give it that.
There is nothing to.
Come on, let me do something. I don't remember what was in here that I needed to pick up.
I don't need them right now.
Okay.
Gabriel mind is the type. Gabriel mind. If Gabriel picked up a pen.
God damn it.
Gabriel does.
What am I supposed to do?
Gabriel mind is.
Okay.
No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
Hey, say it like that.
No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
Relax.
No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
Gabriel mind.
Well, I'm supposed to do something, but I don't remember what.
Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
How's it going? Oh, I can do the stereo.
At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop with those little guys again.
Oh, alright. I don't think that was helpful. You turned up some music, though.
Gabriel mind is.
I don't need them right.
Do something.
Gabriel does. Gabriel.
Hi, this is Ray Bob Gilmy saying come on down.
Maybe I can find a new location from listening to this dumb shit.
New and used transportation. You'll be glad you did.
I'm missing something, though.
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
I guess I gotta hunt every single pixel in this place, which is... Alright. I mean... What is this?
If Gabriel.
Okay, that's the pencils.
Gabriel mind is.
Don't know what that is. A phone.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
I thought maybe I could get a number off the memory function, but I guess not. Alright. How do I...
You're listening to KLEB.
And the radio plays,
Where
though.
we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night.
Gabriel mind is.
I wanted to sit down. Take the pills.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Oh my god, that's what I needed so much in the background. Okay.
There's nothing else Gabriel needs from the medicine cabinet. Gabriel mind.
It's hard to even tell what any of this stuff is.
All my clothes look the same.
I was trying to click on the book, Gabriel.
Gabriel mind is.
All my clothes look the same, so why change them?
Right. It's words to live by.
It's terrifying. Don't miss Run for Your Life. Now playing at the St. Antoine Theater.
I wonder if this is unlocking locations.
Gabriel might as well leave that here. Gabriel might.
Cool. I mean, I feel like I'm not getting everything, but maybe I should just move on.
Gabriel doesn't want.
Can I open the trunk?
There is not. There is.
Hi, this is
It'd be open, wouldn't it? It would be open.
Gabriel already knows what's in the trunk, and he doesn't want it.
Okay, well, what the fuck, Miss Cleo?
Gabriel cannot open or close that.
Can I open the...
There's nothing interesting in there.
What about this?
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
That was a mini fridge?
Women.
Okay, okay. That was worth it.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women.
The closet remains open.
Okay, well... I'm gonna try to open everything now. What is
Gabriel
this?
cannot open or close that.
I mean, I can't tell. What is
There
this
nothing
thing?
to open up. Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has to.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't.
Yeah, I think I might be trying to rely on a walkthrough a little more heavily for this game, because, it's gonna cost...
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Move it where?
I'm trying to leave, you fuck. Go. Could y'all just click go to on the curtain? Oh, you can. Okay, I never noticed. I'm leaving the radio on, I don't care. Alright, is there any...
Gabriel does not want to work on the damaged books right now.
Oh, he fixed his books. Okay.
Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre. As though they would care.
He doesn't like the popular stuff.
The desk is...
Open.
Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers.
It's like I have to search the environment, but then the narrator just shits on me for searching the environment. Like, no. Like 90% of it is just like, no, you can't do that. What's wrong with you?
Blessed caffeine.
I can drink coffee, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this helps.
Good coffee.
Supposed to find a book about snakes to help me do that fucking clock puzzle, but I don't. There's so many books.
Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
That wasn't really helpful.
Gabriel leaves...
Same thing.
Himmel means...
Okay, this is not helping.
Dry.
That's that old shelf art.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again.
Ugh.
Gabriel's life is a pulp novel. He doesn't need to read one.
It's such a, like... I like the pauses of Miss Cleo.
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen. Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen
It's
Schlaf.
beautiful, in beautiful language.
Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
Okay, that was points. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be consulting the walkthrough a lot more often.
Gabriel cannot take that. The history book...
Don't know what...
The history... Gabriel...
Okay, is that all the books?
Gabriel...
Get the book on snakes from the top right shelf. Oh, that specific spot.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Yeah, fuck this.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however,
Some pretty good snake
sense their
information, I
prey
agree with
by
that.
vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
Alright, well that was what I was missing here. Amazing.
I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
So I think that book of snakes allows me to solve the stupid puzzle I couldn't figure out. When I didn't know, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of thought it was going to be later in the game because I didn't have anything to refer to. Now I got a book on snakes, I guess.
My precious boy. How wonderful.
I'm
of you
here
to
all the
stop
time,
by.
Granny. You don't have to act so surprised. I've been here like...
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
This is like one day I've been here like 4
Make
times.
yourself at home, son.
He's hugged her like 10 times in one day. going upstairs again. To stare at the snake clock. I'll be
I'm
back.
going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
He just really likes his grandmother. Alright.
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin.
I wonder if you need the
is
German thing
among
and the snake thing.
discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Okay, I didn't even notice the switch on the left.
Nothing happened.
I guess that's how you enter it in. So they said the dragons were snakes, and when Mittag is midday. So I don't know, maybe snakes
A
eat it.
ring of 6 symbols surrounding
Dragon. The dragon is what I want, because it's a pretty much a fancy snake is what I've heard. Is this? I think this is the dragon.
a ring of 6 symbols
Sword,
surround
sun.
the face of the clock.
Angel.
A sword,
Noose.
a sun,
Eclipse. Dragon. So this
An
is the dragon. I can't
angel.
even tell.
a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
So the dragon hangs out at I guess it eats at midday. I don't know. A dragon at noon.
The ring of
That and I haven't looked at the solution. I'll look it up here in a minute though if I can't figure it out because I
Gabriel
really don't.
doesn't want
I just want to spin the things.
the hand.
Gotta push him. I think that's 1. That would be 11. Noon. Noon dragon.
Nothing happened.
Okay, well I'm looking this up. Unless I can like can I look at my snake book? No. Maybe he doesn't know. I didn't even get the snake book. I just looked at it.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
I don't think I can use that. Alright. So I wasn't far off at all. I was right about midday for the Mittag, but it's 3 is midday apparently. I don't know. I mean, I would say noon would be, but like it's not even like I was wrong on the puzzle really.
The
What's this?
face of the clock.
Pretty close to what I was thinking, you know. Should have just tried all the times, but okay, that's one too many. See, it's not 3 o'clock. Oh, there we go. Wow, that is weird. It's got to be like 3:01 almost. I wonder if that'll work.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
It's what? Your grandfather was into snake puzzles? Is that what I'm gathering? Oh my god. Sure. Got a picture
The
of
old photograph showed Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified.
I'll try not to use the walkthrough too much because that clock puzzle wasn't bad, really. It's a lot of trial and error to get to 3. What is midday? I think noon is midday, but I mean, I guess you could make an argument for later times being midday. Like noon is kind of early. That was the only hint, by the way, midday. And I wouldn't even have gotten that one if I hadn't randomly like clicked on the German dictionary. Like, I don't even know where that clue comes from. I wonder if I can use the magnifying glass on this.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
I keep trying.
Gabriel can...
Okay. Does this mean flip?
The back of the photo
can
has the
flip it.
following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
I need to well, that didn't unlock anything. That didn't give me a happy ding, but I need to remember that you can flip like
The
this.
murder photo has nothing written on it. The photo of Moseley reads,
Yeah. Alright. Huh?
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter,
Yeah, they were just talking about
whoever
him
that is.
on the bookshelf. How do I read it? What's this?
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it.
Hey,
It was
Notorious, what's up?
sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersburg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter
Ron
is the
Yeager.
word
Yeager's Hunter.
Kappenjäger. The only thing
Dang.
that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Bold. Alright, all those. Bold. I just like the way she said bold strokes.
The
Bold.
letter is addressed.
Oh god, I'm good. Let's get out of here. I could show the grandmother this shit, I guess. That would make sense, right? Can I open the chest?
The lid is
Can I just take the clock or move it? No, you just move it.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts,
Aren't those called lederhosen?
serious hiking boots, more of Harrison Knight German book,
Just what I need.
and a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison
I
and
didn't look this
Rebecca.
up. I mean. So none of that's useful, is it? I don't know. I'm taking it. Let's.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk
Okay.
that would interest anybody but my gran.
Well, take it to her. Alright, moving on, I guess.
Gabriel's not quite up to a
There's Cleo, fuck off. Huh. I wonder if I should even bother showing her this shit. Maybe. Probably. She might have something to say about it. This photographic especially, right?
That's it. Take a load off, hun.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
I've already showed her these two. I could show her this letter, I guess.
the le-
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Alright, I'm out. Take the German poem, had the hint how to figure out, and the dictionary would give enough translation, and the snake book told you about the dragon. The snake book was helpful. But
the doors aren't going anywhere.
thing is, when I first, you know, the first time I played this game, I feel like I did look around at the books and stuff. It just like, and I might have even tried to grab one of them, but like, it has to be very specific spots on the bookshelf. It's kind of probably something I would think would be a thing because they all like
Well,
blend
Gran,
together.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
Like some of the stuff you're supposed to pick up stands out from the background, and some of it doesn't at all. It kind of fooled me. If you go to Great Gabriel's house, you'll see what or I guess it is his house. Like the stuff that I picked up some stuff. That was obvious, right?
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh, joy.
Basically pixel hunt stuff is rough on a like a modern monitor, really. I got stuck in Tex Murphy a lot when I was playing that. The graphics kind of remind me of that, like the
You're listening to KLE.
pre-rendered backgrounds at really low resolutions.
Best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night.
The only difference is Tex Murphy was like 3D. I need to play that other. I need to play that second Tex Murphy game sometime. Yeah, I don't know why I came back here.
Doms will hold their annual Gardenia Festival and
There's a flashlight on the dresser. This building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
This one does stand out a little bit. I thought I already clicked on it, but this is what I needed. Something.
Do you have men problems?
I might need a flashlight.
I think I'm finally found everything here. Maybe. Hopefully. Murphy also expect you to go back and talk to the same person several times sometimes. I don't know. I like Tex Murphy though. Like, I'm willing to forgive a lot.
That doesn't seem to be removable.
I'm not really pissed off at this game or anything, or I would stop playing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not any worse than some
I'll be back later.
adventure games I've
Good
played
luck.
at all. I was trying to approach it like it would be logical, like the progression, but it's not gonna be for the most part. Wasn't it just the Jackson Square with the mime and the bike cop that I already fucking could tell you're supposed to get the crime scene from this asshole, but apparently it involves the mime, which everybody hates the mime. I remember that. Maybe that was the hint. You know how to get rid of people. Just fucking recruit a mime. Always works. Give me a second. Go! There seems to be another common theme in a lot of point-and-click adventure games. Trying to like go to the next screen is always like a... Well, not always. Some of them it's an adventure. So I tried to talk to this guy.
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
How the fuck do I get him to follow me?
That wouldn't work on the mime.
Can I just like small talk him or push
He
him?
seems to have a mind of his own. Interrogating a mime.
I tried that.
Since Gabriel can't read lips.
Okay. I did all this shit. How the fuck do I get the mime? Maybe he just follows me if I walk up next to him.
Never. Leave me alone, you man.
Right. Get all up in that mime. I guess, like... You following me? Oh, he's following me. Fucking little jerk. Come on. Easy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably could have figured this one out. This isn't that bad. It's kind of dumb, though. Just walk up to the cop and the mime is like the cop repellent. What is that? The mime is intimidating the cop? Is that...
Hey, cut that out. I told you to stop that.
What? Oh, he's doing like, oh, he's doing a monkey mime kind of act, I guess.
All right, mister. You want some of this?
Why is he gonna... What, that's all it takes? Alright, well that was
A cop has driven his motorcycle into the park.
That was a dumb...
Gabriel
That was
would
dumb, but
probably
I
never
kind of
get
like it.
away with. On the motorcycle is a police radio.
Take it. Just take it. He's back already? Fuck! Oh my god. I was trying to cycle through these 18 fucking action icons. I mean, there's... Look, I think a few is fine. But having to go up here for him would suck even more. Oh, god. Oh. Yes, go up there. God. Maybe I should have played the remake. But I couldn't. Alright, let's do this again, Mime. I didn't know this was gonna be like a fucking quick reflexes kind of thing with a police radio. I was just laughing at the puzzle. Because of how goofy it is. Come on. I need to be ready. Ready to grab. I think he's doing the monkey mime stuff. I don't know why it pisses the cop off so much, but I want to pick grab. Come on. There we go. I think this freezes time, so maybe I should be hanging out up here.
Gabriel likes his own cycle. A
Kidding
cop
me.
has driven on the Gabriel likes his own
I just
cycle
want to take
much
the
better.
radio.
Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one.
Alright, how do I interact with the radio? Is it, like, just interrogate the radio?
Stupid
God
man.
damn it. What am I supposed to do if I can't take the radio? It doesn't make any noise while he's gone. I wonder what... Yeah. I don't know which verb it is, and I've got like a limited amount of time. Alright. Okay, let's go get this mime, I guess. Huh.
Anyone seen Jill?
Maybe it's the cogs, I guess. Like the operate thing. It could be to push the button too, I guess, to talk to the radio. No, lady, fuck off. I want to get the mime to harass me. You go away. Fuck.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
Look, buddy. Come on. No, don't! Kid, fuck off! I'm trying to recruit the mime.
Stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
How do you know they could steal your fucking follower? Stay back, some lady stole him.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Come on, mime. Look. Why do I have to be the lowest on this fucking recruitment chain? Anybody else is better than Gabriel to follow around, apparently. Stay away from me, you kid. Don't steal my mime. No. Oh, God. He's getting close. Just go. The kid stole him.
Well, I never.
Well, it was the lady,
alone,
but
you,
still, either way, like...
You man.
If I could go on to the next screen, it wouldn't be a fucking issue. He's gone. Unless he's over here. Oh my god. No, he is not over here. How many times is this? Like 4? I didn't know the other people were like obstacles, but I guess they are. Why doesn't it go to exit? I need to wait for him to clear out. Fuck you guys. I'm not even gonna bother. I think now. Come on, buddy. Come on, quick. Quick. Nope. Nope. Fuck off, redneck man. God damn it!
You white-faced geek. You want to eat my fist?
God damn, this is not a puzzle, but it is an event. Come on. Come on. Everything's fine. Come on, mime. Okay, I think... Oh, God. Keep moving. Keep... No! Fuck!
Well, I never.
Oh, my
Leave
God.
me alone, you man.
I guess maybe I need to stick to the outsides of the park or something. They keep fucking, like... spawn camping me down here. Once I get the mime, all bets are off. Maybe I'll just go ride. Everybody seems to be down there. Come on, mime. Come on. Yeah, we're going this way. Fuck that. Will you go? Alright, I think we're good. Oh no, he's Which way you going? Which way you going, Randy? Come on. Come on, we're good. I think we're there. Oh god, the little kid. Come on, mime. Fuck that. I'm not letting this little kid steal you.
Homicide.
There we go. Come on, do your thing. Jesus. Fucking escort mission. An a point-and-click adventure game. Alright, push. Push.
Move the cop's motorcycle.
Okay. Operate. It was operate the whole time.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
Alright, we got our crime scene.
Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
Oh, this is some odd cop banter.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Alright, well, moving on. God, that took forever. Fucking mime. Alright, exit, please. Come on. Where was it? Out of town? Oh, it was out of town. Crime scene.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Yeah, I knew somebody would walk over. Doing that thing where it's like animation locked. Oh damn, you're moving out.
Hey, mostly. Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that. Feeling jumpy? Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me? Oh, I was just driving by. Uh-huh. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
Oh, okay. I guess we're good.
It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Yeah, Gabriel Knight reminds me of old Police Quest more than anything. But I guess that's not surprising. Sierra, you know? It's hard. Gabriel looks fucking derpy. Who the fuck is this?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Damn, alright.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Guy has a boat.
The lake's a popular place for
You're outclassed.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
All right, well, he's gonna bang that chick.
We've about
for
wrapped
sure.
it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir.
I love
Excuse
this.
us, sir. We'll take him away.
I love this police chief.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though.
He reminds me of like if Woody Harrelson
Stop
played
by
a
if you want to go over the case some more. Thanks.
played a police chief. Actually, too bad they don't have her to get to do the voice. Well, that police chief's like the best character so far, honestly. It's awesome. I should probably try to do something here.
There seems to be a pattern
See,
to the lines
my pixel
in
honey
the
skills
sand.
are... I'm getting
But
back in
if
practice.
There is a pattern. It's smeared. There's only one small
like a magnifying
area
glass
that's
type
clearly
area?
defined.
I think so. I promise I didn't use the walkthrough for this. It just...
The lines in the sand
Okay.
are fairly large.
Oh, sorry.
Magnification wouldn't make them any clearer.
What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Have I got a camera or something? That's just a tape recorder. I don't know how it would... I don't know how I would record these.
There seems, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared.
Yeah, so it makes it seem like I
One
could...
small area that's clearly
I could look at that one
defined.
area, but maybe not.
But if
Okay.
out damn the spot, will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again? Out.
Okay. Well, is there nothing here at all? Was that conversation the only reason I came here? Or... Can I walk to this lady's house? I don't know. Surely there's something here, though. There's no way that was it. I guess I could just look at every little spot.
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Patches of The trees on the banks of the lake are mostly oak and elm, very old. Patches of
Alright, well. I think it's walkthrough time.
Gabriel
'Cause,
is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain, at the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted.
use the sketchbook on the symbols. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't know this was my sketchbook now. I thought it was just his dad's. I don't know. I don't know if I would have done that anytime soon. Probably not. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't know. I guess this is his notebook now. I should remember that. Probably be writing everything down. First time you've used it like that, though.
Gabriel is on the site.
Where the fuck? How is there nothing else?
Reflectors mark the curve along Lakeshore Drive.
Oh, maybe this green thing was, I think all this is just the police tape.
Patches of grass have managed to survive life on the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel is the site.
So you're supposed to use the magnifying glass somewhere else. Randomly. Not this. I was trying to use it anyway, but... There?
It's extremely big sand.
Oh. Okay, you can use this anywhere. Holy fuck, I didn't understand that.
It's very large grass.
This.
Gabriel is all...
You can do other shit.
Very...
What is this thing?
It's very... It's... It's...
Okay, well, never mind then. Give me back my magnifying glass. I don't know. Guess I'll look at the whole screen.
It's very large grass.
I think it's just a rock, isn't it?
It's It's...
Jeez.
Gabriel doesn't need... There's nothing...
At the same spot.
It's very large. It's very large.
Right over here, maybe? I don't know. I mean, who knows?
It's very large. It's very...
I think there's supposed to be something somewhere around here, but I don't really know where to do it. Maybe here.
It's extremely big, bloody sand.
Doesn't help. Good lord. I don't know what pixel I'm supposed to click on here.
It's very large.
I get it.
It's very... It's very...
It's all the same. In the distance, like...
There's nothing worth...
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... Use the magnifying glass on the flat section of grass at the right side of the area. Flat section of grass. Is?
It's extremely...
Yeah. I feel like I looked at everything.
It's very large. Gabriel doesn't need... There's no reason...
Where the fuck
There
is
are
it?
marks in the ground,
Okay, what the
as though
fuck?
some
That's where it
heavy
is.
wire object had been set there.
I don't see that from the main map at all. Like, look at it. I guess this part is what I needed to click on. Holy fuck. I wonder what the... Maybe it looks more... Maybe it stands out more on a CRT monitor at, like, native resolution. Probably. It must. It might not. I don't know. Jesus.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
So, can I just grab
The
this?
scale looks a little delicate to pick up by hand.
Alright, well this is where you'd be stuck if you didn't find the tweezers in Gabriel's bookstore, I guess. Somehow I clicked on it by accident before I even looked at a walkthrough, so...
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small, iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me what kind.
Oh, we need to go see a snakeologist, probably.
The banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
You're supposed to take the clay.
Is that clay?
I'm at a loss.
Yuck.
He takes it, though. Alright, Gabe. I got no... Oh, yeah. I don't feel bad using a walkthrough in this. Jesus. You can go. Where? Not here. God, I would be so lost constantly. I mean, it kind of makes sense you would go to the police station after talking to that guy. It was pretty cool. That's where I wanted to go. Talk to this lady.
Gabriel can't do any...
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Snakes. Oh, you can just ask people about snakes now.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
This is a pretty good line, I gotta say.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
This is a good exchange here, I gotta say. We're gonna keep it going. Thanks.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
I just like, I like the line before that when he was like, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Oh fuck, I can go chill with Woody Harrelson. One more time.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time.
Okay, moving on. I think I'll get a save. It's a good time for a save. So I've got a good line for it. Hey, what do you know about snakes? Where did they come from? Where are they going? What kind of weapons do they get? I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get another drink. I need it. You know anything about snakes? Oh god, like, I don't know. I think it's the pronunciation of it that gets me. You can ask some more people about snakes, though. Probably not just this guy. Go on back. Does that mean I can go through here?
The door works pretty well where it is. The door works pretty well where it is.
My headphones are fucked up. I think it's just the wire.
The door.
Open. I wonder if I could talk to that other lady. Probably not.
Mostly my man.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Oh, alright.
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket.
Oh, what? Okay, that freaked me out. I thought she was gonna come in or something and say something.
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by
Yeah,
the
Miss
gold
Cleo
eye
kind of is
luster
the best part of
of
this
his
game.
jacket.
I don't think I could do it without her.
Can I ask you about some stuff? You're the writer. Ask away.
Yeah, this guy should have been Woody Harrelson for real. Oh wow, I can ask him everything. Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
He's the best.
What can you tell me about
What?
voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What do you
go
know
down-
about the voodoo murder?
It's gonna go down the list.
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Hmm.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
Attend?
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be.
No.
But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
Okay, well, I guess it like takes away the question after you ask it, which
How many murders have there been so
I
far?
can see why there's so many.
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The MO was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
Oh fuck! It. The lake's named after a train.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
The pimp.
Describe
voodoo
the crime
pimp.
scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens.
Okay.
Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What does the coroner say?
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Probably eat him.
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees
All right,
nothing.
ghost. We're dealing with ghosts. Let's just talk it up
know
to
anything
nature.
about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem.
New Orleans is...
What can you tell me
What?
about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... Hell, I've never known anything else.
Okay.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is...
I know I've
don't
already
like
told it,
'em.
but I couldn't resist. I'm not skipping it.
What can you tell me about
What?
St. John's?
Why is it only everything from like the first
That's
part
coming
of the
up,
game
isn't
where he
it?
says, "What?"
We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Oh, God.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about
This is
that.
the only character I wanted lore about.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a frickin' ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and
the hell?
blow.
Why would you say it like that?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future? Just tell me anything at all.
Just tell me
All right.
anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
Okay.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New
you're
Orleans
not.
someday.
I guess it's just
I
this
already know the mayor, and my record
precinct
is
or
one of the
whatever.
best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments.
I don't really know the
mostly.
police ranks.
Yeah, you'll see.
I guess it's just the French Quarter police captain, maybe.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a
Okay.
change.
Keep going.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
Just tell me anything at all.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just tell me anything at all.
I'm doing all these.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Oh, God.
I love this guy so much.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play
Okay,
monkey
we
in the middle?
looped.
You-
We
Nope.
looped. Alright.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
It's your dime.
I don't think I'm paying this guy.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Just tell me anything at all. Oh wow, I got a chime for progress for asking for coffee. Is it because I can just raid his office? Probably. I need
Don't touch anything
I need to get a
while I'm
save.
gone.
I did not realize this was gonna be kind of situation here. Time to loot. Woody Harrelson. I don't remember. All right, gotta be grabbing. Not even looking, just grabbing everything.
Gabriel does. Gabriel.
Ah!
Gabriel.
Ah! No! Fuck.
Drink it. Thanks.
Wow. There's like a really fucking detailed thing you're supposed to do here. Holy fuck. Alright, well, let's just keep talking to him. I'm sure I can make him go get me more coffee.
Can
if
I
need
ask you
to.
about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
Pop author photo might be nice. What?
A cop author photo might
No,
be
we're taking a
nice.
picture with him.
You and me? Together? Why
I
not?
was.
Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
What?
Well, okay. Now I'll call the police photographer.
You're calling somebody to come in and take a picture of us? He's leaving again? I don't know if I'm even supposed to loot this place anymore.
Franks, come here a minute, would
Oh.
you? And bring your camera.
Weird request here with a Captain Mustard. I'm just gonna call this guy Captain Mustard from now on.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
This is odd.
Say, chintzy.
Why is this an
anything
option?
else, Knight?
Let's take another one. Hold on a sec while I go check my hair. How about one of me and Officer Frank's? Let's take another one.
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay.
What the
One
fuck
more.
is going on
Franks?
here?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
How about one of me and Officer Franks?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well,
Was that bad?
Yeah, ha ha. Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go
Taking
back
a
to
picture
her
with her,
desk?
Jesus. I guess we'll...
hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it
You
fast.
can just make him wait. So, I think I'm supposed to copy something now. For some reason, like, when she's distracted to take the picture, I can come back in here and copy something, but... I think I was supposed to ask him something first. But where the fuck did I get this? Oh, it's a sketch.
The partial pattern.
Can I use this?
There's no reason to photocopy
Yeah,
them.
I need to get, like, a file from him. I think. Maybe I had to take another picture. That sucks. Whoa.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. The fuck? Alright, well...
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I think this is where I was at. Insult him! I'm not gonna
Do you
insult
know
him yet.
anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims
Insult
had those little
him.
marks around.
Why is that an
We got all
option?
the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious.
Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could
So I think I have to get the file and then I can photocopy it or something.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Just give him shit for no reason.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
That's a good one.
Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother.
Just comes in and starts roasting the guy.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
We can't all have the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Have you ever called the hair club for
Alright,
men?
we looped. Damn it.
I'd rather have...
Well, it was a good exchange. Maybe a little bit. Did take a while, but Jesus. Alright, moving on. I'm supposed to go and ask this guy for files.
Gabriel would prefer to
I just want to open the door.
The suit doesn't open.
Okay.
Gabriel should go to the counter.
Okay, fine, lady. Jesus. I thought maybe I could just walk up and get the file. Like, what's the problem?
Can I bother you again, officer? What is it?
What do you know about snakes? Huh, buddy?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
I had to. Alright, files? Let's give me files, right? Maybe I just gotta mention Mosley.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office.
What the fuck? Who am I supposed to ask for files? Was it her?
Gabriel can't.
Sure. Maybe that'll work. So maybe now I can ask her? Ah, she was the one.
Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Maybe just small talk.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So what's this like being a policewoman? Can you get a file for me? Could you give me some coffee?
Could you get me some coffee?
Are you speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Guess what? It won't be me.
Thanks, anyway. Excuse me, officer.
Can I have some coffee
Yes.
again?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley
Yeah, this is
said
what I'm
I could
supposed to
see
do.
it.
Really? Well, if he said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't.
Okay,
leave
so
the
this is
standard,
why
okay?
there's the whole photo
And no
op
photocopies
that you can
either,
dip
I'm
out
afraid.
of.
Of course. I understand
This
completely.
is such a weird puzzle. Like, it's not even like the solution's just tacked on completely. That's the only reason it exists is for this puzzle. Whatever.
The doorway.
Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in and take a picture and then photocopy it. Obviously.
Don't leave the room with that file, please.
Oh, what? maybe I have to look at the file.
Those two are... It's the official police file. The folder is marked with the warning.
Yeah, you're supposed to take it
not
out
to
here.
leave the police station.
Evidence, NOPD, and a number, and it has these symbols.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders.
Okay. Do I give it back to her? I didn't steal it back when I come back out and they're waiting for me.
Just a few questions.
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
I was gonna give you back this fucking file, but whatever. Maybe I have to give it back to her.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
So now it's there. She didn't take... Okay, that's exactly what I need to do first. What a weird plot progression here. This is why I always liked LucasArts more than Sierra personally, but I do like Sierra. Just, I don't know. I just like the gameplay more in LucasArts games in general. Alright, so talk to him, get another photo, which is weird.
Can I ask
enough,
you about
but-
some stuff? You're the writer. Ask away. I got those photographs you left for me.
So you said. Did you think of any other shots for the book?
Let's take another cop author
Let's
shot.
take another cop author shot.
What for?
I don't think we got your best side.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again.
So dumb. They just sit there. They
Franks,
sit. Wait,
come back in here with that camera.
let me go fix my hair. And then you're just out there photocopying a file. Come on, lady, pick it up.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Anything else, Knight?
Gotta fix my hair.
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Just fucking sit here. Alright, well now I can take this.
Let me see that file again.
He doesn't even
Just want
notice.
to check this machine here.
How does this fat guy not give a shit? Those things are loud, dude. Maybe it's supposed to be like across the room and the perspective just doesn't come by. It doesn't really translate. Now I swear I just leave him hanging.
The door works.
I just leave him hanging and just bounce out of this place. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but I do. This is straight up not even bothering and going back in. And a coffee? Yeah, the coffee doesn't get the other lady involved though. Like, you have to get her out of that room. I don't know what the deal with the coffee is. I guess just to raid his office. I got no clue what to do with this shit now. But I think we finished one day apparently. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to go back to this place and have something happen, but I guess you have to do certain platform. Oh God,
It's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh boy, party time.
It's a weird thing to say. So now I could finally ask her to research something. I've been trying to do it like the whole first session I
Got a
played
minute,
this game.
Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Malia Getty. I guess you have to see her at the crime scene.
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very funny. I mean real snakes. You know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
I know very little about reptiles of any kind and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay,
I already read
thanks.
it. So, I guess if you find out about the snakes, then you can come back and ask. I don't know how that helps, though.
Well...
Okay.
It's about...
Well, that was one day.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
I think there's like 2 weeks in this game, so...
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Not really that much progress. Gonna get some weird nightmare cutscene. Yeah, looks like it. He's gotta get snaked again. Or is it just the opening cutscene again? I guess. That's the day. That's the day cycle right there. Every time. That was quick. Okay, so the reason he just walks in and his bike was there because he lives here. I didn't understand.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big
He's
fella.
definitely fucking this
the
lady.
Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets.
Everybody keeps
They
saying he
run
has
in
no shot.
Very high circles.
Did you get an address?
How you
I got
know?
the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
Alright. So, I think I'm supposed to read the paper. It's like a new one. It shows it. It shows the kid throwing it.
Times Picayune.
Miss
Dated
Cleo reads it
June
though.
19,
Oof.
1993. A front page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
What the fuck? I guess that was good. Alright, let's set out.
I'm going out.
See ya.
Let's go check on Woody Harrelson, I guess. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Can I just yoink that shit? He's gonna make me ask to see the chief. Maybe then I can steal all his tools or something.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Because this is just how you get to the front desk. Oh, they're going! Fuck! Guess I could just wait. What was he doing up here?
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Should I cook him out or something? I don't know. Should we either freeze him or... Let's heat him up. Put it on 90. Well, I don't know what purpose that serves, but it gave me a happy jingle.
The door works pretty.
Do that every time.
The door.
Hey, Mostly. Knight, come on in.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man,
I can't do anything. Okay, so him taking off his jacket is the reason. Maybe now is where you use the coffee thing. And then you just rob everything in his jacket, I guess.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
How about getting me some coffee?
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine.
What am I, your slave? I just want to rob your jacket.
Some people are never satisfied.
Oh, that's pretty true.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Get back!
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just stole his badge and he doesn't even notice.
Just drink this.
Alright. I'm about to just leave immediately.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
No, just instantly leaving now. I need to get the fuck out of here since I stole his badge. Won't let me do that. It will. Well, it saves me some clicks. Alright, so can I use the badge to access somewhere else? Like... Or you just go see the sexy lady with the badge. Be like, hey, this is me. Let me in.
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
It's like a vampire thing then.
The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. The door is locked. The knob won't move. This door is
How do
pretty
I
solid.
knock? Does it operate the door knock thing? Probably. It is. You know, the door knocker. Yeah.
May I help you?
I'd like to see Molly Ageti, please. Magazine subscriptions for sale. Wrong house, never mind.
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale. We do not welcome solicitors.
He's coming right back.
May I help you?
I'm selling
encyclopedias? Go away. May I help you?
Silverware polish, anyone?
Are you tired of polishing silver day in and day out? We don't have silver. All our utensils are solid gold. Oh, I see. Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
Hey, as many as it gives me, I'll keep doing them.
May I help you?
Please let me in.
Please let me in. No. Go away before I call the police.
May I help you?
Okay, it's the last one.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Please let me in. I do have official business. I'd really like to see Molly Getty.
I'd really like to see Malia Getty. I told you that unless you have official business with Miss Getty, I cannot let you in. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
So you would be stuck here if you didn't do the badge thing, I guess.
My name is Detective Mosley.
I like how he does a different voice.
Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Alright, she's got a creepy fucking foyer. I think it's a foyer? I don't know. It's like an evil villain study.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Yeah, just the two chairs in the fireplace. I don't know. Show her the police badge again.
Does this mean anything to you?
It got you in to see me, Detective, so it obviously means something to me.
What do you think about this, lady?
Gabriel is trying to impress the girl, not to make her gag.
How do I impress her? With items. I need to ask her what she knows about snakes, honestly, and then get to this stuff. Let's just do small talk. You gotta banter her up.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Can I look at weird stuff?
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
Beautiful women.
They are.
Romantic.
I like firelight, Detective.
Is this lady just gonna bang him for no reason? That's what it feels like.
Done anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
Alright, fine. Damn. I'm trying to... This is foreplay.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
First question. Snakes. Oh no, I forgot there's Flair with her. Snakes then flirt.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Aww.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep.
Okay, it looks
rich.
purple to me, but whatever.
Man, if I could bottle that.
Oh,
I'd
the
make a
eyes.
fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation.
Maybe we
though
should,
probably not
take
relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant,
What?
Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job.
Just keep doing it.
I can't help noticing that you're in incredible shape, Miss Getty. Your legs are so strong. Do you work out
So
at one of
fucking
the
cringe,
clubs by
dude.
the lake?
Well, Detective, I do enjoy physical activity.
Oh, me too.
Actually, I was referring to swimming and modern dance. I can't say I do much exercising at the lake, though.
Oh, well, it was worth asking. A beautiful woman like you must know a lot of people in this city.
Well, I am on a number of boards, and I do a fair amount of charity work. But I have very little time for social activities. I'm really more of a recluse than you might imagine.
No, really? It's a tragedy to hide a light like yours under a bushel, Miss Getty.
Your opinion is noted, Detective.
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm not making many points here today, am I?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Miss Getty. Malia. There's something about you. You really touch me.
I almost believe you, Detective.
I wish you would. I've never been more sincere in my life.
Now that I can believe.
Maybe this is what you're supposed to do.
Could I see you again sometime? For coffee? Dinner?
Look,
Just
you
be a
seem
creep.
like an interesting person, and I'm sure you have some fascinating stories to tell.
Storytelling is only one of my gifts.
But I'm afraid I'm quite unavailable at the moment. With my mother's recent death, I'm completely absorbed in the family business.
Are you sure you won't go out with me? I promise I'll be good.
It's really out of the question.
Just keep going.
Are you sure you won't?
Okay,
It's
that's the loop. Fair enough. What do you know about snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
What can you tell me about
What?
voodoo?
Can you tell me about voodoo?
Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the...
What do you know about the voodoo murder?
Should be the same thing.
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Alright.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800.
Oh, it's
We worked
family
very
lore.
hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
What?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Why did I even come here? Maybe I need to show her some.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
Sounds like a Jaeger shot to me.
Tell me about yourself.
Jaeger's hunter, but
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
probably snake hunter is on.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I don't really care that much about her.
I
Honestly.
wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
She's no Woody Harrelson.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police.
Oh, well.
My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a
guess-
writer working with
guess
Detective
we're
Mosley
done.
on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want.
It's so
but I
sympathetic.
swear, I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr.
No,
Knight.
no, he just got kicked
No,
out.
wait. If you just give me a
Maybe you are just supposed to flirt with her.
Wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Alright. I guess
Robert?
just stage 1.
Show
Damn,
Mr.
Robert
Knight
is huge!
out, please.
What the fuck? I didn't know he was like 8 feet tall.
I most certainly will.
Jesus.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Okay. What did we get out of any of that? I mean, we got happy bells for flirting with her, I guess, but didn't really help. I guess we'll go back to the French Quarter. Cemetery sucks. Police station, I just came from there. Napoleon House, eh. And go back to the park, I guess. The motorcycle hop isn't there. Is the mime up here? Go! Oh god. Oh god! This is worse than the mime.
A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him.
What the fuck is this? Why did he set up this platform to tap dance in front of this hot dog vendor?
The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise.
I pushed this tap dancing kid.
Louisiana has child kidnapping laws.
I wasn't trying to kidnap him, Jesus.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Do you do requests?
Got any money?
No.
Something to eat?
No.
There you have it. No.
And this kid's got his priorities straight. What do you think about this murder photo?
What would the little boy do with that?
I don't know.
That would be, at the very least, illegal. Gabriel cannot open up. A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him.
Oh, he's really going at it.
The lucky...
Alright, let's talk to,
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind all right.
Why?
Because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh. Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
This is Cleo, I really like that one. Alright, I guess moving on. Maybe there's more people around. I don't know what to do with this hot dog dancer. They wouldn't talk to me last time, and they were here, so I don't know. Guy's new, I think.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
Juggler.
The juggler is busy. The drummer is busy.
Nope. Okay. Hmm. Good lord. I'm so stuck in this game, like, constantly. Alright, so I looked it up and you're supposed to give this tap dancing kid a hot dog that you get from the hot dog vendor via a gift certificate that I don't even have, and I don't know where to get, so it might be time for Blacksad. Like, it's time for Blacksad. I mean, it's progress, but 70 out of 342. I guess that's a good measure of my progress. About like 1/4 through? That's not bad. The tap dancing doesn't stop. Tap dancing hot dog. Yeah, hot dogs. Give me a second. Let me change the stream title. Be right back. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it's capturing fine. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing though. There's some murder and cap rain. Goofy quick time events. I remember the jazz music failures. I'm probably just gonna fail a bunch of quick time events and then laugh at the outcome. That's the appeal of this game. Roller, come on. Alright, continue. I mean, I think I was making some progress, though. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad, really. There's puzzles, but they're pretty contained in, like, one area.
Now, who's that rope?
Oh, the weasel guy!
Weekly.
Yeah, this weasel guy is gonna die several times. Oh, you're good. You can't see him hit the ground. I waited for a while before. He just freezes before he hits. Lame.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
Hit the wrong button. I'm not using the Xbox controller, alright? I read why I like a Super Nintendo prompt.
Who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Probably shouldn't have. I'm saying Xbox One.
What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Yeah, the walrus is hassling her. God, what a weird walk cycle.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the...
Yeah, I think you do go have ice cream with this guy, don't you?
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Blacksad's voice acting is kind of like I love it. It's really good. Maybe it's just because I'm comparing it to Gabriel Knight, but
of creatures has a gift.
I just mean the character Blacksad.
That makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
This bourbon shake is delicious.
Oh, you little weasel
taste?
bastard.
You know I don't like milk.
You're lost. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
Weird thing to say. Dunn didn't kill himself. The question is, why did he hang himself?
The real question is, why did he commit suicide?
Well, it's pretty obvious.
Is that so? Care to shed some light on this, Sherlock?
Well, there's no need to look for reasons. People hang themselves every day out of sadness. And stuff like that. End of story.
Okay. Corruption got the best of him. Heartbreak. He had money troubles. His daughter didn't love him.
It's no secret that boxing and corruption go hand in hand. Dunn seemed like a decent man. Maybe he got tired of fighting. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch.
I don't think I've answered that right either time I've played to this part.
I've got other suspects.
He always says that.
Like O'Leary.
Well, it's just a hunch.
Desmond O'Leary?
Probably wrong.
The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
Ugh.
And then there's the walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the boxing
I like the Don King walrus.
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
He might know why Dunn killed himself, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
Just keep him entertained. This guy's a fucking clown.
Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The further I kept him from the gym, the better. Plus, any information found on Cassidy could be useful. You never know. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Come on.
Damn it! I never. It didn't give me a timer.
I can see it in your face.
Well, yeah, maybe.
You don't even have to ask. Consider it done. But you'll have to do me a favor. Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
I'll tell some. Yeah, you just blackmail him. Nah, this time I won't.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember what was going on. I don't think I've used the walkthrough for this game though.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
Just a friend of mine, he ran away. No false alarm. Say no.
No one. I must be seeing things.
A hallucinating detective. This must be my lucky day.
Cat time. I only got one look. One look at. Ah, fuck. It's only giving me one choice, isn't it? Fucking weird cat face. Maybe the necklace. Her eye.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
It's a cat, dude. How would you even tell? What was that Walrus Cassidy doing here?
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Alright, what's the other thing? Oh, I forgot you could just spin this thing. I think this is about where I quit the other night. I don't know why she
kept files on the gym staff.
He lets you do that, but
name, address, and date of birth.
Cat brain, activate! Cards on the table. What would that even link to? I don't think it links to anything. Yeah, we don't have a link. It would have, like, given me a pop-up that there was a link if I had one. Well, I guess we could just keep asking her questions.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
I wonder if there's a way to open this. Yeah, she says she doesn't know.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Oh, maybe I hadn't done that.
A happy family?
Jazz bliss. Okay. Now look at this.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each
It probably
year.
has something to do with the
Sonia's
height.
measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Okay. Rabbit, and then you Gorilla knocked out of, I don't know, a bull, I think. God, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't do anything there. I didn't know this was this place. This is where I came to find him. We go talk to the gorilla, I guess.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Okay. Racial issues.
Not
You've
all
already
folks
done
are
this.
as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
Huh. Damn. We can go back to the diner, I guess? I mean, there's not really that many places to go. I wish I could run, though. Oh, shit, the front door was down here, wasn't it? Oh. I didn't even see that. I was trying to leave.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know.
I guess that's what I was supposed to find, but I was just trying to leave this place.
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
You know who had it? Wasn't stolen.
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
Sure, but there's something else I'm worried about. This might have something to do with,
Dunn's murder and Bobby Yale's disappearance, yeah.
your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
What am I supposed to do now? Cat brain? Oh, I got a new deduction. Okay. It is cat brain time. Activate! Right, the wedding ring is what prompted it, so... That? Maybe the safe? Nope. What would this link to? I already did the save. That was it?
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
Is that more cat brain? I'm cat braining. Maybe put the ring in the envelope. I just need to go talk to her to get more to connect, don't I? Fuck this. Let's go to the diner. I was trying to go through this door when I found the envelope. Maybe running in this game. Oh shit, what is this? That wasn't here before, was it? Sudden and unexpected death of Joseph Dunn. And it talks about the... what it's called. The pre-funeral thing, the viewing... Oh god. Terrifying. Yes. Oh, I didn't notice the go to Sam's Diner thing down there. Fucking wolves in trench coats just roaming the street. Wolf human hybrids, I guess. What can you tell you? Sonia Dunn, Joe Dunn, where could probably be?
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
Lottie, what do you remember? I don't know. I think I already talked to her once.
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym?
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think
I've seen this.
When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside.
A baby mobile over a crib?
Sorry, that's all I can say.
Like a guy hanging in a boxing ring to me, but...
Let me know.
So, I'm getting more clues. I guess this is new.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot.
We need to go to that booth.
I think everyone liked him.
Start snooping around. Usual booth probably has anything in it.
What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time. Never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
Problems with his daughter. He was a widower. He had money issues. I don't remember. Sure.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
It's probably not it then.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did.
Yeah, so there's only one right answer here.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man.
Yeah, so that was the only one that actually applies.
That has to be really hard.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Jake Ostiombi. I think that's the gorilla man that I made friends with.
What do you think about Jake Ostiombi?
Ostiombi.
Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
About your job at the diner, how long have you worked at the gym? Ugh.
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Neither sounds interesting.
I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Oops.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
I don't believe her.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry. Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
It might be best to stay away from the gym, at least for a while, for your own well-being. In due time, things might change.
Joey used to say the same thing. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, thanks. You're lying.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I'm afraid not. It's too painful.
I know.
Whoa.
But we need to find Bobby Yale.
Why didn't it have that, like, cut to the
detail
menu?
Could really make a difference.
I'll try.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I really can't remember anything. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think that's it for now.
What the fuck was I supposed to do with that?
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
All I got from that was, like, she was lying, but... Oh, I got something. Cat brain, activate. What did I just get? Mary calls Dunn Joey. Fuck, go back. I guess ring an envelope.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Mary and Dunn were seeing each other. Would you had another one? Cat brain, activate. Man, I guess this is the gameplay of this game. Yeah, we got that. We're seeing each other. So the birthday doesn't open the save. Maybe it's her birthday. He just changed it over.
What if Mary's...
He just changed it over because he's cheating on his wife. Dang. This seems... Got another one. Cat brain. How would we get her birthday? Staff information. Yeah, we need to go look at the cards. No, you know, as far as the detective game goes, it's not bad. Better than most Telltale games, I'll give it that. Ugh. Ugh. I said most, not all. I Apparently Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us are pretty good. I really hate depth of field that's like forced on you. Can I take it off? I can just turn it off. Be able to? Can turn off depth. Fuck that. Worst feature I've ever seen in any, like, in games. Hey, let's make half the screen blurry. That sounds cool. Yeah, that really... So immersive. Just blur out everything. Guess we're doing this again. Joe done. God, a gorilla boxer is intimidating. Joe or Joey?
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
Alright, that was a good one. Good material, gorilla boxer. You keep it up. I need to go to the cards on the desk and reckon it's safe that way. Yes. I always want to go up there for some reason. But...
Yes?
I need to search this room.
I need to search your office.
Go on.
You put the investigation before Sonia's feelings. I'm glad I did. You're Blacksad. I think like your decisions like filter like they like affect these bars. Behavioral stats. Wow, my Blacksad is a 98% talkative. Swift is 97%. Well, it fails me if I'm clumsy, right? Lonesome and romantic is split. Hard-boiled. I want to get hard-boiled higher. I don't know if any of that even matters, but I hope it does. I really hope it affects something. Oh, I need to look at the cards on the desk, don't I?
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Alright, yeah, this is definitely going to be it. Otherwise, this whole plot thread made no sense. Business insurance policy. Right?
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Guess you just make a note of all this shit.
A few bucks. Just petty cash.
Take it. Let me take it. For whatever reason, it's let me take this.
And I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Congrats, you're one lucky lady. You're one luck lady. I gotta say this.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
All right. Thanks.
Alright, well, didn't really get any progress out of that. I'm gonna start rummaging everything. Doesn't look it.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Okay. I guess we could tell the cops what we found out. That'd probably be good. Where's the phone? There's some phone I kept calling the police from. It was somewhere down here. It's the only... He wouldn't tell me anything. But... It has to be there for a reason. Like... Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, God.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case.
That's it. I know Dunn and the cleaning lady were engaged. I mean, that's what I needed.
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting piece of information.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Give me something. Finally! The police are useful. It's the first time. This fucking game was like a PS3 game. Like an early PS3 game. What? Out of order.
Life is off and off key, like a bad song.
Okay. I did not see this coming.
The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet, there are ways to string them together to create
Blacksad is awesome, really. Like, I like this game.
ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
Just because of how weird the presentation is.
You look tired, John.
I'm a cat. I was born tired. You too. I'm a cat. I was born tired.
I was born tired. I'm used to it.
You're not the only one.
God, I should have said I'm a cat.
I'm beat. I'm starving.
You felt sorry for
Just got
yourself.
back from the annual
Talking to
police
Smirnoff.
medical. Not
This
only
is
did I have to
Smirnoff.
fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
I did not picture him to look like this at all.
John, you alright?
Oh, shot. Chop. I'm always alright. I've had better days.
I've had better days, and I'll have them again.
Go sad boy.
We both deserve to.
Play that pity card.
The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye. Even if it was lying on top of this table.
How do your kidneys process so much water?
You drank 2 huge glasses of water. How are your kidneys coping with that?
What?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go to the... If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I get it. You want me to look at the file. Like, not subtle, buddy. He just grabbed it. Just don't open it. That's confidential. I need cat senses for this. Guess I'll just look on it. Nickel Team B3. Fine, asphyxia. I mean, I can read it, like, without even zooming in. They didn't do an internal autopsy. He probably got stabbed by a ghost or something. Or Riche marks. I don't know. What's a boxer? How to speed this up.
Interesting.
4 marks is the important thing, like I thought.
Now I feel even thinner. So do my kidneys.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now... Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I give you my word, sometimes one has to intervene.
I'll try, but sometimes there's no alternative.
All right. In any case, keep me posted.
He didn't mind. You know, sometimes you got a vigilante.
Friend, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
What
As
a weird...
always, Smirnoff had given me new, potentially
I never thought he would.
Not to mention second thoughts. When an old dog like them gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Cat brain, activate. Thinking on the street. What did I get? Knuckles swollen. Argument with Yale. Something fishy. I didn't think that was gonna work. Would it be the height, the weight? And then something fishy? Cause yeah, the rope was way too high. Dunn was murdered. I guess I did it. Well, he wasn't tall enough. Yeah, I've been saying that since the start of this game. Like, just happening. I don't know what's going on. Kind of an interesting detective game.
I'm much taller than Dunn. And I can barely...
Yeah, this is like the first thing I did.
There's no way Dunn hanged himself.
Thank God he just did this on his own. I wouldn't know how to trigger it at all other than that.
At least.
I've been trying to make him come to this deduction the whole game. Did that help? Hat brain. Yeah, he wasn't tall enough. He had 4 different net marks. Oh, it let me link them. Maybe the argument? Maybe the footprints? What am I missing? Ah, damn. Hell. Go back to the diner, I guess. I mean, like, maybe I can't make anything more. This game's kind of weird. It's like it's split between the deductions and different locations, which I just get here. Maybe I should talk to them again. Probably. Did they hear the diner? I don't even know what I talked to them about. I want to go back to the diner. It seemed like there was a lot of conversation threads that didn't really get picked up on at all. I've exhausted everything with those two. Fucking wolf. Okay, lady, back off. Gift shop. Creeper. Watch repair. I didn't realize it was that far into the diner. Oh, I can't go in this way.
I know you're hiding something.
Okay. What? You're suffering more than you let on. I know about Joey Dunn. Happy birthday. I want it to be angry. I want it to be an angry happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents. For example, your date of birth used as the combination for Dunn's safe.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought she was about to pass out.
I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Coming right up.
Blacksad is apparently a heavy smoker. He's fine waiting. Good way to kill time. I haven't smoked in like 10 years, but it was a good way to kill time.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We'd been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn before my shift at the diner. Joey always.
I don't know why I hate this particular character. It's like something about her cat head. It just gets to me. It's not all the cat people that get to me, but only her.
It was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant.
Cleaning and training paperwork.
Worked out first thing, huh?
Oh no. He used to say that showing his boxers how to fight was exercise enough. paperwork. He just hated
The
it.
paperwork
But that
dodge.
was just him. Instead of putting off the
I'm
things
just
he couldn't
watching that.
stand, he did them as
Or
soon
like
as
her
possible.
skirt gets caught
One
up on her
morning,
leg.
He saw me crying. I was having a rough day and
You're pretending. He tried to cheer you up. He took advantage of you. I'm just gonna say it because this is the most offensive.
And he took advantage of your vulnerability, right?
no. We're talking about the nicest man I've ever met. He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh
Oh, I
milk."
found. Okay, all right.
That was the first of many
He
cups
did
on the
take
rooftop.
advantage of her. Look at this. Look at these cutscenes. These. And you said he's done. It doesn't suit. No, we've
Which
already.
is where Dunn seduced you.
That word is a bit too much, Mr. Blacksad.
Oh, lady, give me the
You
portraits.
might be too young to understand this, but real love has little to do with seduction. One day,
Right.
we realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day. So we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone.
You told Sonya. Did you tell anyone? Why the secret? Just judge her.
Maybe you should have told his daughter.
Like I said, I barely know her. Joey didn't want her to find out until we were sure. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop,
Damn, this camera is getting to me.
we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn
Save
those
some money on
moments
this loop sync,
into a
I guess.
lifetime.
Proposed, you proposed. Dude.
So you asked him to marry you?
What? Please.
I don't know why I didn't
He
pick
gave
the
me
other
the
way.
wedding ring and we decided
Oh,
to
look at
tell
this
the
dog.
world. He said he needed to share that.
Why
happiness
does
with his
everybody wear
little girl.
trench coats
Turns
in
out,
this universe?
he wasn't that happy after all.
I mean, it was like a son doing it. Do you want Sonya to find out? I don't care. Both these options
What
suck.
about you? How did you feel about telling Sonya?
Maybe you already noticed I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
What? Too much coffee and fresh air. Maybe you should cover your neck, bitch.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back. Not sure where.
Oh, we gotta find
And
that
now,
scarf.
If you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
Yeah, this game has some weird cinematography. Oh god. Like, it's not good. It's very bad, but it is interesting. Like, that's so awkward. Where he has a cold. Okay, we got a new deduction. Cat brain, activate. Where he has a cold. Well, what would I link that to? She didn't answer the pain kind of. I don't know what the cold has to do with anything. 4 different neck marks? Was she coughing while she was trying to prop him up there? Probably not. What do I even do? God, I wish I could, like, sprint. Fuck. I mean, I can't. There's nothing in the diner other than her. What's up, Gorilla Man? How's it going? Gorilla Man and phone are my options here. Joe done. Just look at me, Gorilla Man. Going in the safe.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although...
Oh shit!
when
Gorilla
Bobby Hill
Mind!
was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious.
Okay.
Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn, and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and
I guess
put
we
on his
probably
gloves.
needed this. Oh, heart, touching gorilla boxer. I need to come back and keep talking to the gorilla boxer. I keep wanting to hit R1 to sprint for some reason. L1 or R1 should sprint in this game. Like, there's just no reason not to be able to sprint. Policeman. Where do I call him from? This way. Zoned out. Yep. Huh? Why do I call somebody on this phone? Can't. Okay. Can't. What the fuck? I thought I could call the police. I can't. I guess we're going upstairs, since there's no other way around it. I don't know who else to talk to. Cat sense. I don't have more cat sense. Damn it. Can you tell me about the gym's insurance?
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Whoa. It just disappeared.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well, he would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
And how did this friend of yours find out exactly?
Well, you know how these things...
Yep, just end up leaking.
I don't even want to hear you. I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Damn.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Mary, she was in love with your father. Mary, she tricked your father into marriage.
Mary Purnell. I think she manipulated your father in order to marry him.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, I guess I need to talk to her. When you done versus Mary Purnell?
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself.
Jesus, I didn't
Joe
need to
Dunn,
talk to her.
my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Cat brain. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to make some kind of connection between all this shit. Like, nope. Yeah, some of them give you a third. Oh, that worked. The expander.
I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Dunn was strangled with Yale's chest expander. That was total luck. I mean, it kind of makes sense though if he was like not holding it, but just like using the basically like a big bungee cord type thing on his neck, and he kept slipping down. Fair enough. Huh. Nope. Footprints. Yeah. It has to be this, right? Dunn was strangled with Yale's chest expander. That? Oh, that did work.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
This ghost ghost murder is creepy as fuck. God, that was it.
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
Too early. I don't think he did it.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck. It all leads to him. In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found.
If you know it's
Bobby
not a
yet.
suicide, then you can investigate it as a murder.
Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything.
I already showed it to you.
So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me.
Hanging out, smoking cigarettes in the boxing
But
place.
most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Apology accepted. Whoever you are.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is,
Oh, these
they didn't
creepers.
know we shared a
Look at
common
him,
goal.
driving up on the curb.
Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you
Okay,
do, Mr.
why do your goons have their weapons
So
out?
please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
O'Leary, you creepy wolf human hybrid. No, yes. I just want to know just to see what happens. No.
I'm afraid I have to say no. I can't ride in a fancy car with a wrinkled suit.
Oh, I don't see why not. In any case, if those little wrinkles make you uncomfortable.
Huh.
I always play it nice and safe.
Oh, okay. Blacksad is not giving a shit. Guess it doesn't matter what you say, you have to go with them. Whatever, at least I was hard-boiled. I was hard-boiled. Even with a goat driver. And a gun. Bebop and Rocksteady with weapons. This fucking goat driver.
Blacksad, you won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase.
God, they're right behind us.
Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So, I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work together.
I'm in. What kind of help do you need? I always work solo. I don't work with criminals. I'm in, Wolfman.
All right. I'm in.
You are? Hey, wonderful. I thought you'd be hard to convince. That you'd appeal to the moral high
No,
ground.
I'm down with this guy.
Please, hear me out. Let's
You got
say
goods.
I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money.
Yeah, this wolf criminal. Larry's great. We're good.
And most importantly, we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business.
Not bad.
What's so bad about that?
Illegal, I can't really say it's immoral. Can't really say.
I can't really say.
Well, I can. Nothing. But I'll tell you what is wrong. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country.
Yeah.
A place where honest people can make a living. Provided
You know
they
what?
don't hurt
You know what is great?
We're not communists.
America.
Well, at least
But
I am.
gambling
I would
is
have never thought
capitalism.
otherwise. As for me,
I'm no commie. I'm a sympathizer. I'm no commie is too good.
I'm not either.
Ah, well then, you see, we're all among friends.
I didn't think
In
this
any
wolf
case,
was gonna
that's
make
not my
a.
point.
Your political views brought you closer to Larry.
Passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul.
I didn't think this game
And
was
that,
gonna get
Mr.
political.
Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Gambling is illegal. That doesn't justify what you do. Gambling is also immoral. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. I get your point.
Ha! I knew you would.
We're
When
just
the government passes these
kissing-
laws,
we're
there's
just
only
kissing this
one
dude's ass.
legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
Tea Party this shit. I get it. You're bending the truth, civil disobedience, and not tolerate your ways. You might have a point. Alright, look. I'm just role-playing, alright?
You might have a point. In certain cases, civil disobedience is both right and duty.
Exactly. And when you hear
Might
just
as well
how
storm
I've
the Capitol.
transformed this business, you'll agree even more. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom, when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. That good for nothing. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know, that sort of unpleasant thing. When I took over, I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding. Not out of fear, but out of gratitude.
Yeah, I don't think
decided to
capitalism would
help
be linked
people
with
so
civil
they would
disobedience
help.
these days.
That beating your thugs gave me was really helpful. Thank you so much.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective.
I
that
mean,
you
one of
were
them
on
was
our
Steve Bloom.
side.
Maybe
Fine
at
with
first.
it.
But when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
Snark on him. Just Wilson the Buffalo. Just Colbert the Rhinoceros. I think it was Colbert. The two of them. Fuck them both.
Yeah, the two of them.
Bastards. But don't you worry. I'll have a talk with those
They're
two.
gonna be fine
I
anyway.
cannot tolerate this behavior. Please accept my apologies, Mr. Blacksad.
It
As
was
I
the
said
two of them,
before,
though.
I like to help people so I can count on their gratitude. That applies to fellow partners like police, or, in this case, a detective. I won't deny this business has its fair amount of violence, extortion, and casualties, but I'd rather leave that to my enemies. And you are not my enemy. And, it looks like we're here.
Oh, I kind of like a lot of things about Blacksad. Just the game in general.
Yale's apartment?
I told you, I'm on your side.
Civil disobedience unlocked.
I'll wait down here. When you're done, you can honor our arrangement and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated.
Dude, I'll tell you everything.
Colbert! Wilson!
We sold out. Huh.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch. A woman's fragrance. Almost angelical.
Oh, it's that fucking cat bitch's scarf. Looks like a candy cane of disappointment.
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
Make a note of it, Blacksad. He likes pickles. One. Oh, the pickles actually helped. Okay. I didn't expect that. Cat brain, activate. Pickles. Oh, maybe it's the scarf. I wanted pickles, but... I don't know who I would even... What would this link to? There's something here that's supposed to link. I just wanted to link with Mary. Prince. Nope. That's her scarf. I just don't know how to tell the game that I know that. Is that Mary too? There's something I can do here though. Maybe haven't found it yet. God. Found a frog baseball pitcher. Great. Ugh. Complete poems?
Copy 1 of 3. Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, it's like a flashback of that conversation that I didn't know what the fuck it was about back then. And I still don't.
Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes?
Well, they're typical bachelor pad. Someone took the clothes. Someone took the clothes.
Unless someone emptied it recently.
Thought it was gonna give me a happy chime.
Nice chain.
Seeing Capo.
You like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father. Besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
Alright, what's up with this crazy boxer Rottweiler? Man. Rex Smith. We got the frog hockey players. Back. Bottom half, I guess. It helps. Look at this guy. Okay, I guess we're good. Okay. Alright, that's it? Really? Positive 7. Oh, it's the bathroom. Turn! Turn! Blacksad.
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
Can't move. Ah! Ah! Why can't I look at any of this shit over here? I can't though. I can't look at anything. Alright. Moving on, I guess. Ah! The bathroom is awful.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Alright, well that was a clue. I mean, I thought that was already established that they were lovers. We got new cap rain activity. Activate. That worked.
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect? 17th century French fables.
Damn, she's teamed up with Yale to kill Dunn. Maybe. We got another cat brain activity. Ah. I don't know what to suggest. She's been there. We don't have enough. I don't care what it says. I think I've pretty much searched, maybe not everything. I thought I had, but now that I look at it, maybe that computer to the left. Never mind, that's it. I can't look at the desk at all? No, can't. Alright. Guess I'm leaving.
When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's.
What? I wanted to tell him everything.
But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her. I've never trusted angels.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
Oh, you just confronted her with the scarf like an asshole.
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
You opened the door to his apartment. Why did you hide this information? I'm gonna say that.
How did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open. Everything is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Fucking lying bitch.
Don't be. I'm here to figure it all out.
Always lying.
Do you realize...
Let's be more upfront.
What? I'm not protecting anybody.
Okay. I think it's time to set things straight.
Cheating on Dunn with Yale, or was it the other way around? Where you and Bobby Yale conspired as Dunn? Yeah.
I think you and Bobby Yale conspired to kill Dunn.
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster.
I don't trust her. She's been lying the whole time.
Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not white, Mr. Blacksad.
What?
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 7 of my great-grandparents were white.
Okay, let's not...
Black. According to law, I'm a black
Let's not even get into
even
this.
If my skin says
like,
the
what?
contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated healthcare, segregated schools, segregated rescue. Okay, I don't like these choices. I'm not picking any of this.
Segregated schools, bathrooms, housing, and healthcare.
Okay,
and people get
I'm just
the
backing
worst
away
share.
from this
We
whole
even have
fucking
different water
conversation
fountains,
now.
For God's sake, the setup at equal doctrine and all that.
That damn nonsense, that baloney, that crap, that garbage. Not saying anything.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
You're not the only one. I completely understand. Is Blacksad black? I don't know. Yes.
I completely understand you, Mary.
I mean,
Just think if you were also a woman.
Oh, Blacksad is black.
Mr. Blacksad.
I guess. I mean,
Joe
his
and I
name's
first
Blacksad.
started taking care of poor Bobby.
I don't
when
know.
My sister died.
Why do you have
That
a
was when he
candy
was
cane
almost
photo
15.
frame?
The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
So this is where Joe
Okay.
Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story.
I'm sorry I accused you so lightly. You should have said something. Just blame her. Fuck you.
You should have told me this sooner.
That you're
I've been hiding
one
it all
eighth,
my life.
one
I'm
eighth
sorry.
black, 1/8 black. Made me feel guilty. Cat vision. I don't even know what these are gonna give me, but I don't know where you would smell a waitress.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what you're supposed to smell or see here, but just take her at her word. I don't want to be canceled. Recanceled. He starts at home. Ooh. A douche basket. Look, I don't want to look at you, but... Okay, never mind. Look at the radio. You zoom in? Finally.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
We've only got one more smell. Or to smell. Smell the wall?
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like pie.
What? Okay, great. About saying you done in the room, that cherry pie sure smells good.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Why is everybody baking pies in this game?
I pulled it out of the oven right before you arrived. Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world. Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
Oh, getting stabbed.
And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Aren't you just water, coffee? I'll take coffee out of this three.
I'll take some coffee, thanks.
Give me that. Blacksad doesn't see this, but I do. Walrus baseball player.
She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
Whoa! Let me just open up the door? What? I didn't... That was fucking awkward. I needed to stretch out. You got some beautiful artwork. I was gonna help you with that. I needed to stretch out like a cat.
Feels good to stretch out now and then.
That's why I was opening your back doors. Just took it. Okay. Oh my god, why is there a butcher knife to cut a pie? Oh, these panning camera angles. Oh my god, don't look at me eat this. No, don't. Nobody handles pie like that. Like a big butcher knife. This is some deadly premonition level weirdness. You should open a bakery about sending you in the ring. There's a queen-size bed in the bedroom. Okay, I'm picking this one.
I couldn't help but notice a queen-size bed in the room.
You what?
Sorry. I had to make sure Bobby Yale wasn't hiding in there.
Oh, yeah, sure. Joey bought this place. It was going to be our home after the wedding. I left my apartment and moved in so I could save some money.
No, I think these people are gross. I'm just role-playing.
You could have saved twice the money.
I'm no hooker, Mr. Blacksad.
Ugh. Let's test that. Are you a hooker? I've got a keen cat sense of smell. I don't know what I'm supposed to smell, but don't. I'm not gonna look. I'll go over. I'll go wherever this takes me. All right. I don't have anything to smell. What the hell? Why did you give me more scent points? If there's nothing to smell, what's the point? Come on. Zoom in. Zoom in! What are you doing? What is this? Huh? What did that do?
You should open a bakery and sell these pies.
Thanks. Joey used to say the same thing.
Sell these pies? I don't know. I don't know what the subtext to that. I've still got 2 more smells. Smell that basket. I don't know, maybe the TV. What do you want from me? Smell something. I don't know. What are we smelling? Maybe I don't need to use these. There's nowhere to smell. How can I not smell anything? What kind of cat superpowers are these? Smell that again? Again? Sure.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared.
Okay, we got 1 smell. smell on your face. God, it is the throat.
Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog. Mary, when are you gonna stop?
What?
I know your nephew is here. I can smell it.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
Stop playing around. I understand your motives. Stop playing around, bitch. You smell like a dog.
Around and tell me, where is he?
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
Message retracted. Oh, that dog. Smell that dog.
Wait a minute. She's not the one who smells like that.
What is the dog doing? Just licking her neck, or I don't even know. What smells like dog? Over here. Zoom in.
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from.
Open this shit.
So, that's why you were sitting there.
Oh, plot twist.
I don't know what you're
Get out of my way. You're hiding a dog.
Could you step aside so I can check, please?
Please go.
Yeah, for Christ's sake, put that knife down,
What?
would you?
Leave Laura.
God damn, you don't have to do this, Mary. I just want to help. I can take that knife away. Please calm down. I can take that knife away.
You know I could take that knife from you if I wanted to, Mary.
I mean it.
I don't want to
Grab
hurt
it.
you.
Fuck you, I'm not feeling this quick time. Well, I never mind. I am feeling it. I am feeling it. I just gotta see this dog beat the shit out of me. This is way better than passing it. Is it gonna go on forever? It might. This dog is really beating the shit out of Blacksad. I'm fine with this. Oh, he's finally dead. Oh god! There was a fatality! Retry. He's just gonna beat the shit out of me again.
Hurt you.
No, I'm not anything. Oh god! How did the dog die from that? He just jumped out and got stabbed. Oh damn, that was brutal. Alright.
I mean it.
I'll dodge the first one.
Hurt you.
I'll try. I'll get by it. It's not that great. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Oh god, he's still fucking me up. What? Oh, we got cat sense. I. Where's the pointer? Oh god. No. Stop it. This? Oh god, I think I'm supposed to zoom in on that train. Oh god. You're supposed to hit the direction that he's punching you from. This game is great. Best quick time events ever.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Alright, I'm gonna actually try to do it. Right. Left. Grab this. Fuck off! I got a shield. X. Huh. Why on an Xbox controller? Well, let's fail and see what happens. What? He just passes out. That was anticlimactic. Jesus.
Call an ambulance. Do what I say. Go on, call an ambulance.
He
Do it
just
now.
passed out.
In the face of a heart attack, there's two things you can't forget.
Belt bucket. Buckle. Belt buckle. Dog throat. Dog throat.
1, stay calm. 2, 1 chest compression per
I should have just waited and see what happened.
1 Mississippi.
I'm just gonna fuck it up. I'm just gonna fuck it up.
3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi.
I did not see this coming in
5
this game. You have to keep him alive. I guess. Retry. That's it. Alright, I didn't get a jazz horn solo.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi.
Bobby.
Oh, we got the CPR trophy.
Thank you, Bobby. Bobby.
God damn, everybody's fucking able to die.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case. I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a
This is
murder.
still just day one.
I had found and captured the prime suspect. And I had saved a life. And yet, everything in me screamed that something was going wrong. Terribly wrong.
It's fucking loading. Alright. Just staring at the 99%.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
Oh, this guy.
What the hell?
Bang, bang, bang!
Give him a gun. I always was in favor of that.
Violence, extortion, and casualty.
I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang!
You're dead meat, cat.
That you, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah, I have a lot of those. What's it to you? Never mind. Have I been sleeping long? So, yeah, I have a lot. No. What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Can watch Yale on my own. Can we trust that guy? Thanks, I need rest.
Thanks. I think I need to get some sleep.
Yep, that much is clear. As for what happened yesterday, I asked you not to get involved, or at least give me a heads up.
Shouldn't have made any promises. I saved someone's life. I didn't make any promises. I had to. I had to.
Bobby Yale attacked me. I had to do something.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided his assault.
Fuck you!
Anyway, what's done is done.
Not my fault. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it if you give me an option. I'm not lighting this guy's cigarette. Keep beeping at me. I don't care. It's starting to get on my nerves, actually. That is an effective way to make somebody do something. Beep in their ears.
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Oh God. HD cigarette burning.
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
I discovered the murder weapon was his. I'm not sure yet. When he tried to kill me, when I saw that picture of Luna Park, I'm gonna hit A.
When I saw his picture with Mary at Luna Park, I just knew something was off.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
Yale's dad disappeared. Dunn wanted to call his fight off. Yale was in a street gang. I'm gonna say the fight.
I know Dunn wanted to call the fight off after something Yale did, but I still don't know what.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
Don't go too soft on her. She's a liar. Be nice to her. She's been through a lot.
Don't go too soft on her. That girl's quite the liar.
Will do. Thanks for the advice. And as
She
for
is a
you,
liar.
Go get some rest. God knows you need it.
Sleeping won't help. We'll see. I will.
You think sleeping will cure this?
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this film isn't over yet.
For your sake, I hope you're wrong.
He does look fucked up.
You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send you relief in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Oh God.
Who are... Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared pretty well against that kid. Better than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Fared well? I got lucky. I always fare well. Oh God. Got eyes. Gassy eyes on this lizard cocksucker. What about that nostril? I see it.
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust. That it's natural and well-founded.
Right. Don't be racist against snakes, otherwise you'll get canceled because it's not logical. Fine. He's... Yes, both looks are at his nose.
We, as a society, simply don't trust
How is
reptiles.
that both things?
But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust. That it's natural and well-founded.
Okay. Right. God damn it, that's not helping me. Is there another place to look at? I don't want to be racist against reptiles. You're forcing me to. Here. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, back. I'm just backing out. Backing out. Backing out. I'm trying. Fine. Look at his nose again. Racist.
As a society,
Just back
simply
out. I
don't
get it.
trust
Everybody's
reptiles.
racist against
But that's not
snakes.
the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and
Just
well-founded.
natural. We get it. Okay. Look at his. I want to look at the snake's fucking pants. Zoomed in. Oh god, it is this. Okay.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Go check on him before he falls asleep again.
Ready to fight.
Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
The longer term effects on his health. What's his current condition? Will he be ready to fight in 2 weeks?
Will he be ready to fight in 2 weeks?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
Go away. I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
Okay.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this. Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
Hold on. I don't know what to... Look, fine. I'll just zoom in on your dog face. Asshole.
His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying, but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage. He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying, but that's not the case. He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. Clenched fist, fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me. I'm sorry you don't want to see me, but...
I saved your life. You'll have to put up with me. I don't want to guilt trip him. Fuck that.
I'm afraid you'll just have to put up with me.
For now. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
Cat sense. Never trust a Rottweiler.
Is he lying, or did his heart rate speed up out of rage? He can't look me in the eye. I'd say he's lying. Is he holding back his rage?
I've already done this.
Why did you kill Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Cat sense. That was too short to hang
Dunn
himself.
was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true? He was murdered.
Murder weapon was yours. Didn't want to call it to fight. It was yours.
I know the murder weapon was yours.
What? The rope? I don't get it. What weapon do you mean?
Don't play with me, boy. The chest expander.
An expander? I've never had one of those.
What?
All right. Let's just say that I believe you.
Okay. Just say that.
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted and who also happens to have a motive?
I don't know.
Alright, it wasn't the gorilla. Jasmine O'Leary, I don't believe that either. I'm gonna say Frank Cassidy.
What about Frank Cassidy? Do you think he has a motive?
The walrus.
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager, or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Ask him out, O'Leary.
Certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jake was Giambi.
Yeah, exactly. Did Jake tell you about that?
Something like that. Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that.
I just picked it.
Nothing. Never mind.
Thank God the gorilla is not the villain.
What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse. Believe me.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
Aw. It's about time.
What about...
What about? Oh, you don't even get to say it's about time. Dogs.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep. Ah, damn.
Alright, Cap Rain, activate. I need to start out with this one. No, how did that not work? He was arguing with someone. No. How? Damn. Know anything about snakes? Hey, what do you know about trains? Alright, maybe let's just look around everywhere. I don't have any conclusions, I don't think. Oh god. Zoom in on that dog fist.
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
This dog with a six-pack gets to me. Alright. I've only got one more look. Look at his eye, I guess. Whatever it leads me to.
Is that eye movement normal?
I don't know.
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Sure. Call the nurse to see. Oh, give me that. Whatever that is. Sure. Why not?
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Cow
Wouldn't you
nurse?
have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I have nightmares. He had it coming. I have nightmares.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing. Do you know what my nightmare is?
Probably being
It's
milked.
That witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know? Anyway, thank you for letting me know. And for bringing him in. You don't know how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
What is up with this fucking cow nurse?
I need to take a look at his medical report.
That was weird. I guess we got another deduction. I don't know what to make of this. Cow nurse is crazy. How does that factor in? I don't have a cow nurse thing. There's a lizard doctor I kind of like though. Oh. Moving on. This is all new stuff. Finish Jam Weekly, no call. Call the Weasel. Why not? What? Piffed me and hung up? Fuck you, buddy.
Dunn's Jim. Sheikh Ostiumbi speaking.
Just the man I was looking for. Yes, I am.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later.
Oh.
Ronald, get on that ring.
Okay. Oh, we got a moose. What? Why do we have this zoom in weirdness? Okay, I guess that is important. What? You don't have a medical report. Can I, you know, talk to you? Or is it just the ashtray? Okay. That's on her.
Hi.
You're awake, handsome?
Cat sense. We got 4 lookies. Give me that. Give me that weirdness. What the fuck? I can't click on it. Oh, there. Huh. Cigarettes, 25 cents. What kind of vending machine is that? It's behind the desk and it's just... Whatever. Moving on. Maybe that was a thing. Yeah, I don't see how that's like a vending machine. It's not. There's just a stack of cigarettes they put in front of the workers. Was that ever a thing? Just like a case of cigarettes that you could put money into? Got one more vision. I'm looking for the arrow. I don't see it. It must be here. It's there. Rena. Okay, I see you have Yale's medical report. A pack of Morleys. You can just order cigarettes from this fucking like, hospital window.
I'll take a pack of Morleys, please.
And it's the like X-Files brand of cigarettes. Morleys.
Get me a pack of Morleys for Mr. Hanson.
How is it the X-Files cigarette brand? Morleys. I guess you really should just be impressed that I get that reference, but Morleys. Okay, I guess we're really just Cat Fox Mulder here.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
No.
Whoa,
I don't think so, Hanson.
She put it up? That is fucked up. How about a date in exchange for Yale's report? Just...
What if you show me Yale's report and I buy you dinner?
You're handsome, all right. But I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
Alright. We gotta do something with her. We got cat brain, activate. The truth is out there. Dr. Talbot has surgery today as 12:30. It's supposed to be at, not as. Nice.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
Supposed to speed it up? Somehow. God. Cat brain, activate. None of these add up to the surgery thing. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll get some water too. I'll be back. Like, we're making progress, but... I don't really get the progression of this game at all. It's not inventory puzzles. It's just like randomly connecting facts from mundane conversations. Alright. Like, what? The fuck am I supposed to do? I guess just look around. Good lord. Oh god.
Jerry Highfill. Long time no see.
Blacksad, I didn't want to wake you. How's the boy?
Asleep.
I hope he recovers in time for the fight. I got tickets. Although between you and me, he doesn't stand a chance. It'll be a fun bout, nonetheless. Not like this. God, this is
God, good job. That bores you. See you around. You want to smoke? Or the odds against you that bad?
You want to smoke?
Don't smoke or drink. No vice for me. Smoking's dirty. Alcohol goes straight to your head. And women, they're all just mean. Well, everyone except mine.
You say you've got a good job, and yet you're bored.
Well, it's just a figure of speech, really. I like my job. Is it boring? Yes, but I can entertain myself with a good fight or a football game. Well, watching them, that is.
Are the odds against Yale that bad?
The boy's talented, don't get me wrong. But stone is stone, you know? I bet half my pay, but you know, no vice for me.
Are you sure about that? Not even one little vice?
Nope. Between you and me, when someone gives in to vice, it's because something's missing. Something in their life just isn't right. I've got a good wife, a good job, a good house, a good TV, and a good hobby. Sports. Well, watching them. What else do I need, eh? Blacksad, vice is for losers. Man, I'm bored.
No, I'm going back in.
Okay. That whole thing kind of seemed philosophical, and he just said he was bored at the end of it, so I don't even know anymore. He's still bored. I mean, he hasn't got everything figured out. He's bored. Alright. Maybe all vices aren't tied to life experiences then. I can't get out of here. I can't leave.
Something's wrong with him. I need to find out what.
Okay. Something's wrong with all of us, Blacksad. I think we've established that. Really? I guess?
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
So I need to call the desk. Maybe it's gotta be linked to the phone, right? I can't run. I wish I could. But this phone is here. Like, right down the hall, so... Trauma.
Trauma? Sherry speaking.
Dr. Gregor Talbot. Talbot. I don't know.
Get Dr. Gregor Talbot, please.
No, he's in Talbot.
No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Trauma impersonate Dr. Talbot. Sure.
Sherry,
Get
this
an
is Dr.
RP
Talbot.
walk.
We have to reschedule
Yeah.
at 12:30 proceed.
There's no sprint
I want
in this
everyone
game.
in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, Tell them it's a matter of life or death. Understood?
Blacksad's fucking Dr. Talbot impersonation.
A matter of life and death. A matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, let's go steal everything in that waiting room. Nope, no, 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 no. Go! Go! Stuttering frame rate. Attack! No, just go on in. Who's gonna notice? Don't worry about it. Go on in. I can't go in. This lady's still here? What was the point? She's still there. God.
Alright now. How do I put this? I need something that you have.
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
What? Just to spite your fellow nurse, you want to help a criminal investigation. Just to spite your fellow nurse. Fuck that bitch.
I think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart? But be quick about it. You hear me, huh? If that witch comes back.
Fuck that bitch. I got following cardiopulmonary resuscitation. This is okay.
What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia.
Yeah, your
like
heart's
skipped
beating too fast. Systole is always heart stuff.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Hey, no means no, miss.
What?
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders.
You really don't know. You don't want to do this.
orders say
I'm
that
important.
You are Miss Dunn?
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, hi, Phil.
She's my wife. She's the owner of Yale's in gym. She's my assistant. We'll just go assistant.
This is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we
Okay.
taking this woman's
Alright,
liberation a
Walrus
little
man.
too far?
Guess it's really
All
like
right, go
a
ahead.
Yorkshire
I guess
Terrier.
it's her business after all.
Terrier. Not
Your
Terrier.
You think I'd make a good detective?
Yorkshire Terrier would be the best dog breed ever. Yeah, you're smart and brave. Her.
Yeah. You're smart and brave. Two of our
Yorkshire
Wow.
Terrier.
I think that's the first nice thing you've ever said to me. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
Cat sense. Ah! Submit to my eyeballs on your praise, apparently.
Huh, no. She's gonna do
Oh
something.
god, she's got a gun!
Sonia, don't.
My cat
You killed
vision!
my father. You said so yourself.
What? I didn't say that. Your father wouldn't want this. You can't take justice into your own hands.
No, no.
I guess I did. I didn't.
Why did
It's
you
fine.
say that?
Why didn't he say that? What? Don't blame me, lady. You just shot this fucking. You just shot this dog man to death.
Sonia,
Not my fault.
don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
I'm just gonna let it happen again because this is bullshit that she blames me.
No, no.
Why did you say that?
Why didn't you say that?
Sonia, don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
You didn't say that. Your father wouldn't want this. You can't.
Your father wouldn't want you to do
I
this.
wanted her to do it.
He was a just man, and this is not justice.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment.
How could he not be guilty?
Go ahead and shoot. I'll arrest you.
All right, shoot. I'll arrest you myself. Are you that eager to rot in prison?
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
That gun is empty. You'll destroy your career, you kidding? Oh god.
No.
I didn't hit it quick enough.
Why did you say that?
Alright, well. I'll try to actually answer that.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
You can't take justice into your own hands.
I'm gonna say it's
Believe me,
empty
It
still.
will haunt you as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
All right, shoot. I'll arrest you myself.
What is
Are you
this
that
negotiation?
eager to rot in prison?
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Since nothing else is working, it's time to bluff it. You know I emptied that gun when I found it in the safe.
No.
Why did you say that?
Oh, that was a good ending. That gun is empty. Fuck you. And she shits anyway.
You said so yourself.
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Empty gun is the best one, I agree.
Your father sacrificed everything to pay your way through college.
Ugh.
If you do this, you'll destroy the future your father wanted you to have.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Go ahead and shoot. I'm gonna say your father wouldn't want this. Oh god. No. I was a little bit late. I like how he just face plants instantly. God damn it, fine.
Sonya, don't.
He killed my father. You
The
said
gun is
so
pretty
yourself.
good.
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
All right, shoot. I'll arrest you myself. Are you that eager to rot in prison?
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
That gun is empty.
Since nothing else is working, it's time to bluff it. You know I emptied that gun when I found it in the safe.
He looks so cocky.
No.
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 Why did you say that?
Alright, that's the last time, I promise.
Don't.
He killed my father. You said so yourself.
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Your father wouldn't want you to do this. He was a just man, and this is not justice.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
Your father sacrificed everything to pay your
Yeah,
way
he's
through college.
guilt trip her
If you do
out of this.
you'll destroy the future your father wanted you to have.
That's the correct answer. Alright. It's dumb. You tell her the gun's empty, she'll just start blasting. Keep your distance. Push her away. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You're fucked up. You're trying to murder a man. You don't double hug. Give her to the lion.
Uncle Tim.
Cuff her up. Oh, that's Uncle
Sweetie,
Tim.
I came back from
What?
Los Angeles as soon as I
Why?
could.
Ugh.
I
Oh my
told
god.
you not to rush back.
Come on now, honey.
Ugh. Ugh.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
No, this is John Blacksad, the detective who found Bobby.
Oh, so this is strictly professional. I thought
I'm
you
not
had
dodging.
some good news
Fuck
for
you.
your uncle.
No, Uncle
Take
Tim,
your shot,
don't be silly.
flying man.
Come on, we'd better let him rest.
What? I had like quick time events to dodge the lion's gaze or something. What was that? I wish I had done it now.
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money, but he
Give
made
me
me
money,
promise
lion
one
man.
thing, that I'd take care of you if anything happened to him.
Toucan Sam.
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on your own, but we don't even know if he'll be ready to fight Stone. Besides, someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr.
We need
Blacksad
Professor
to get
X.
to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into her.
Lion Professor X. Your uncle is right. It's your life. It's up to you. I don't need the money. No, your uncle is right.
Your uncle is right. Your father wouldn't have wanted you to go through this alone.
See? Listen to the detective.
All right. Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey.
God.
Now fix yourself up and I'll buy you some.
Wait, my purse.
I'll get it. It must be.
Blacksad, wait a minute. I think she needs some time alone, just like you and me. Listen, boy, do whatever it takes to find Joe's murder. Whatever it takes. If things get messy, don't worry. I'll clean them up. Deal?
All right. I'm not a vigilante or deal. I deal. Teamed up with
I'll do my best.
sad
Thank you.
lion man.
I trust you to get that ball to the end zone.
All right, Professor X, I'm doing it.
Are you telling stories about the great Iron Arm again?
Ugh. The JRPG.
Of course. The Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thorpe.
What happened?
It's a good thing folks usually recognize
You're
me
a lion
sooner.
football player.
Blacksad, you can
Why is
redirect
this guy looking at the card?
I'd love to, but I have
instantaneously. Where did he find that randomly? Okay. I guess we're cool with Iron Arm Thorpe. I got more cap rain deductions.
The investigation required that I ask Jake for a small favor.
He's boxing a bear. Training a bear. Boxer.
Or demand it, if worse came to worst.
One night randomly, I need to just like play Fight Night or Knockout Kings, one of those games, and just make a random character and just start boxing in a career. That would probably be good. Can I talk to you? Can't work the camera at all. All right. Can't do anything. Fuck off, Paul. Look, I'm just trying to interact with you guys. What's your problem? Bear X Grilla. Can't. I really can't. Oh shit, I can! From this spot. It's the only spot. Okay. Cat vision. I got some looky spots. Look at that monkey ear.
Not the smartest cookie in the jar, nor the most tactful. But do I trust him? No. Do I consider him a friend? Yes.
So you don't trust your friends. That's great.
I hope he never feels inclined to hit me. He's twice my size.
Okay.
He's been training with those same shorts for who knows how long.
Alright, I guess we're done with cat vision. Hey!
Hey, Jake.
Not now, John.
Hey, Jake.
I said not now.
Do I get more points? I do. Give me an insight into this bear's shoulder. I'm sorry, his jaw.
How many hits does a boxer take to the head throughout his career?
Okay. That was it. Give me that. Give me that gut. That bear gut.
This one's got extra padding, just like Jake.
Well, he's fat. Well played. Hey.
Hey, hi.
Hey, focus, will you?
Alright, it's not. Let's go to the. Since I'm down here, I'm gonna go to the diner. I can't even leave. Damn, everything's like not popping up as an option. Maybe I need to go to the phone. It's the only thing I can figure. If it won't let me interact with the boxers, I got nothing. Can't interact with that either. What? Okay. Have I got another deduction?
That lizard isn't Yale's doctor.
Okay. That's what we're getting out of that. Oh, Yale panic attack. He was the guy passing for Yale's doctor. Weird lizard. Okay. Cat brain. I didn't think that would work. He wasn't. Damn it. Footprints? Maybe there's no connection to be made after that. I can't even open this place. I can't leave either. I gotta do something. Fuck those. He's not even here. I don't know. It won't let me leave. Can I finally do this?
All right, that's enough.
That was it.
Take 5. Go on. What, John? What's so important?
Why are you coaching that guy? Have you noticed anything strange about Sonia? Where's O'Leary's headquarters? Why are you coaching that guy? Seems the most likely to get a response.
Why are you coaching that guy?
Oh, that's right. You don't know. Sonya asked me to run the gym. Well, at least the fun part. As soon as Bobby Yale's back on his feet, I'll turn him into a champ. I'll make him crush stone. Just you wait. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Not working for O'Leary. Have you ever been a coach before?
Is it the first time you coached anyone?
Yeah, but you think I can't do this, don't you? Well, screw you. We'll win that fight.
I see anything strange about Sonya?
Have you noticed anything strange about Sonya?
I don't know. Yesterday she said she hated the gym. But it also seemed like she wanted to save the place. Do you get any of this? I sure don't.
People are unpredictable and inconsistent.
It's just the way folks are. We say one thing, and then we go and do the opposite. You just can't expect us to be consistent. Could you tell me where Old Erie's headquarters are?
What for? No. You could get me into trouble. No way.
You helped me for lying yesterday.
You lied to me yesterday. And being the good friend that I am, I kept your secret. You owe me. I don't think I'd keep protecting you if we weren't friends. Although, if we were friends, you wouldn't hesitate to help me. Tell me, Jake, are we friends or not?
Damned cat. All right. O'Leary's hideout is in the basement of a Chinese restaurant. But I don't even know how to get in.
Well, I'll see you tonight.
Wait, were we supposed to meet?
Of course. Your place, 11 p.m. See you there.
Ronald, the break's over.
After 30 hours of work and several beatings, every bone in my body ached for a bed.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
We're gonna get a boxing match here.
Because the night ahead was bound to be promising.
I kind of wanted to see that gorilla. Dogman boxing match. Hansen Kang's press?
What do you know about that basement?
Well, let me think.
Parkins.
Nothing?
Come on, Jake, for Christ's sake.
Drain that little brain of yours. I'm running out of threats to make you talk.
Strain that little boxer brain. You must know something.
I've come to get O'Leary several times, but they always make me wait in the dining room. One day it was so late that the restaurant was closed. They made me call from a payphone in that alley over there to let them know I was here. A few minutes later, O'Leary came out the back door, that red one there.
All right. You stay by the payphone. Wait till I'm inside. If you see anyone, call the same number you did that one time. Let it ring twice and hang up. Got it?
Screw you.
A promising night indeed.
All right. I don't think I can get a save in this game. I don't think you can even save. Just does this weird shit. Alright, it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll stream tomorrow. Oh, yeah. It was fun. Have a good night. Later.